Note. ENVX. U. SRFM. SRFM. Sava. Proc. ASPN. Sava. TDOC. Sava. 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 Prague. Sava. RGTI. ASPN. GV. STOK. TDOC. STOK. PSNL. LGPS. Kang, INMD. U.
Coming up at 6:30, earnings from GEV, GE Verona expecting $1.50. BSX Boston Scientific, 72 cents. HAS Hasbro, letter T, AT&T coming up at 6:35.
BLNK. AMPX. SDGR.
GEV, GE Verona, reporting revenue of $9.1 billion.
Myra. MBLY.
The estimate was 8.78 billion.
LQDA. BLNK. SG. SG.
HAS Hasbro reporting
SLDP.
adjusted earnings of $1.30. The estimate on Hasbro was
ATYR.
76 cents. Revenue 980 million. The estimate was 874 million. That's a beat for Hotel Alpha Sandy. BSX Boston Scientific reported
SLDP.
75 cents. The estimate was 72 cents for Bravo
SLDP.
Sandy X-Ray. Sales of 5.06 billion. The estimate was 4.89 billion. Sees full year adjusted earnings of $2.95 to
SLDP.
$2.99. Q3 adjusted earnings of 70 cents to 72 cents for BSX Boston Scientific. ACU Acme United reporting $1.26.
SLDP.
The estimate was 95 cents. Sales of 53.996 million. The estimate was 58 million. So that's a miss on sales, a beat on earnings for Alpha Charlie Uniform. Shares of Hasbro popping here,
Serve.
82.80, up more than $5 on that report. Hotel Alpha Sandy. PLTR Palantir getting a pop here. Papa Lima
SLDP.
Tango Romeo.
SKYQ. SLDP.
AT&T reporting 54 cents. The estimate on AT&T was 52 cents.
MBLY.
That's a beat on the adjusted number. Revenue 30.8 billion. The estimate was 30.4 billion. So that's a beat for letter T.
SLDP. SLDP. SLDP.
AT&T backs its 2025 adjusted earnings target of $1.97 to $2.07. Now it sees free cash flow of $18 billion plus in 2026 and $19 billion plus in 2027.
ORGN. NVAX.
That's letter T. Shares of AT&T pulling back a bit here now, 27.06, down 36 cents.
SLDP. SLDP. ITOS. ITOS. SLDP. Serve. ITOS. ITOS. SLDP. 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 YYAI. STOK.
VICR, Vicor shares now up 21, more than $21 after their earnings report.
LQDA.
After the close yesterday, Victor India Charlie Romeo, VICR.
YYAI. IRBT. QMMM CC SG ENFY BNZI QMMM Bind LAS HTOL HTOL NVAX U STOK STOK RCAT ORGN. CGC. PRFX. HTOL.
BKU, Bank United reporting. Bravo Kilo Uniform. Bank United
LBRT.
reporting 91 cents. The estimate on Bank United was 79 cents. That's a beat for Bravo Kilo Uniform. LII Lennox, Lima, India, $7.82. The estimate on Lennox
RGTI
was $6.84. That's a beat for LII.
QBTS NVAX HTOL QBTS QSI ATNF HTOL HTOL
GPUS, BitNile subsidiary of Hyperscale Data, unveils strategic vision for Nile Coin on Solana blockchain. That's Golf Papa Uniform Sandy.
HTOL RR CYCC STOK
OKLO and LBRT, Oklo and Liberty Energy launched strategic alliance. That's Oscar Kilo Lima Oscar Lima Bravo Romeo Tango.
ATNF HTOL STOK GPUS ITRG. HTOL. Serve, STOK. ATNF. Rear. Dare. Agree. NEOV. 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 NEOCL. NEOV. ABCL. IOVA.
Benzinger market update. S&P futures up 23.75. The Dow futures up 210. Nasdaq up 38.75 after Japan trade deal announcement
KMDA.
last night. Gold is down $7.90 at 34.35.80. Bitcoin futures down 1,040 at 118,465. Crude is down 38 cents at 64.92. Natural gas is flat at $3.24. Coming up at 7, MBA Mortgage Market Index. At 10, existing home sales for June. 10:30, crude and gasoline inventories. At 1 p.m., the 20-year bond auction. After the close today, earnings from Tesla, TSLA, GOOGL Alphabet, LVS Las Vegas Sands, MAT Mattel, TMUS T-Mobile, IBM, CMG Chipotle Mexican Grill. TDY Teledyne reporting $4.43, Tango Delta Yankee. The estimate was $4.13 on the gap number. Adjusted $5.20 is a beat. The estimate $5.05. That's Tango Delta Yankee. NEOV, Neovolta getting a pop here. November Echo Oscar Victor. NEOV. TDY, Teledyne increasing its share buyback authorization to $2 billion. That's Tango Delta Yankee, TDY.
Lack.
Coming up at 7, GD General Dynamics, FI Fiserv, CME Group, RCI Rogers Communications.
HTOL. CMBT. GMAB.
Bloomberg reporting EU readying 100 billion
QSG.
euro no deal plan to match US 30% tariff. That from Bloomberg.
CLDI. FCEL. Hollow. IOVA. HTOO. ECX. QSI. HTOO. LAC. ORGN. OCGN. when
THTRG
GD, General Dynamics,
Note.
$3.74. The estimate $3.46 for Gulf Delta. Revenue $13 billion. The estimate was $12.1 billion. So that's a beat for GD Gulf Delta.
WBUY. ORGN.
BPOP, Popular, reporting $3.09. The estimate was
WBUY.
Bravo Papa Oscar Papa. DTIL Precision Biosciences receives FDA orphan drug designation to treat Duchenne's muscular dystrophy. That is Delta Tango India Lima, DTIL. Shares of DTIL getting on DTIL. Precision Biosciences said clinical data
DTIL.
expected in 2026.
DTIL.
ANTX.
DTIL. 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 DTIL.
Chagas disease. That is Alpha November Tango X-ray, ANTX. Shares of Precision Bioscience, 625 now the high. WBUY, we buy partners with Victory Securities to pioneer stablecoin adoption. That's Whiskey Bravo Uniform Yankee.
ATLX. RRGB. HTOO. HTOO.
RCI, Rogers Communications, reported revenue
LPSN.
of 5.216 billion Canadian dollars. The estimate was 5.176 billion. Adjusted earnings of $1.14 Canadian versus the $1.10 estimate for Romeo Charlie
FBRT.
India. RCI.
GPRO. GPRO. ALXO. WBUY. CHRS. CSTL, CYN,
IonQ expands across APAC through strategic collaboration with Australian company Emergis Quantum. That's India, Oscar, November, Quebec. IonQ.
TNYA, TNYA,
IonQ getting a little pop here on that news. 4309.
CLSD, CLSD, QMCO, DNP,
TXN, Texas Instruments at the highs now following their earnings reports, still trading down about $11. That's about $21, correction. That's Tango X-ray November.
ATYR, LPSN, SMRT, MIST, RNAZ, COS, RNAZ, RNAZ, IBRX, RNAZ, PLG, CHRS, RNAZ, NTCL, GMAB, GMAB, CCCC, URGN, NTCL, RNAZ, RNAZ,
RNAZ Transcode Therapeutics on very light volume. Shares popping here, $13. Romeo November Alpha Zulu. No volume on that one.
AMTX, GMAB, CLSD, CLSD, hit. RTW. SPRO. CLSD. ITRM. CLSD. CLSD. IAS. NCEW. NACA. TLSA.
Treasury Secretary Bessent on Bloomberg TV says no rush to nominate a new Fed chair.
When. NCEW. Game. IOVA. CLSD NTCLVA MVIS IOVA IOVA CMBM AMIX IOVA CLSD BNZI IOVA 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 Hit King COS CMCL Ker PL Figs rear, cos, IOVA, KSCP, IOVA, URGN, IOVA, 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 INDV, IOVA, 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 CNSP, IBG, HNST, IOVA, ZOOZ, IOVA, RNAZ, 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 RNAZ,
SYBT
RNAZ,
Stockyards Bancorp reporting $1.15 in earnings. Sandy
ZOOZ,
Yankee Bravo Tango. FI Fiserv to buy part of TD's merchant processing business. That's Foxtrot India and Tango Delta.
Mimi,
DALN Dallas News confirms receipt of unsolicited binding acquisition proposal from MNG Enterprises. $14 per share. That's DALN, Delta Alpha Lima November. BBIO, Bridge Bio, novel human genetics evidence confirms estimates of genetic prevalence, underdiagnosis, and potentially greater symptom burden of gain of function, CASR variants associated with ADH1. That's Bravo Bravo India Oscar. BBIO. PSTV Plus Therapeutics announcing $1.6 million advance payment from CPRIT, Papa Sandy Tango Victor, PSTV.
BMBL, Sana, MODV, Echo, MODV, IOVA, IOVA, MODV, DNUT, 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 MODV,
TZOO Travels reported 12 cents. The estimate was 23 cents, so that's short for Tango Zulu Oscar. Oscar, MHO, MI Homes reporting
DNUT,
$4.42. That is
MODV,
a beat on the gap number for Michael Hotel
DALN,
District.
DALN, FLNG,
DALN share is moving on that confirmation of their unsolicited proposal. $14 hitting $15.60 now at the high.
MODV,
Delta Alpha Lima November.
DALN, MODV, DALN, MODV, no, PLL, DALN, DALN, PLL, GETUMCO, DALN, MODV, DALN, DALN, DNUT, DALN, MODV, DALN, MODV, AMTX, GNLN, COS, FLG, COS, MODV, COS, PHUN, COS, MODV, CDLX, CDLX, GT, FLG, COS, MODV, COS,
Cost spiking here.
COS.
KOSS, Kilo Oscar Sandy Sandy.
GETY, GETY, COS,
Cost shares now reversing and falling here. Hit a high of 741. Now it's $6.07. So I'm increasing volume now on KOSS.
ENFY. ZOOZ. LAR. LAR. GT. LAR. SVRA. ASPI. LAZR. QLGN. RRGB. NMTC. CLBT. CCIR. WILC. OTLK. Heirs. Fate. Heirs. 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 KWM. BNZI. BWLP. SSSS. CENN. UROY. MSPR. CDTG. ASPI. LTRN. 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 LTRN.
Coming up, earnings from
LTRN. PFSA. LTRN.
LTRN, Lantern Pharma reports complete response in heavily pretreated lymphoma patient with LP284 in phase 1 clinical trial. That's Lima Tango Romeo November. Share is moving on that. LTRN.
EOLS, ESI, EOLS. BWLP. REKR. MSPR. M. MSPR. KWM. IMNN.
KOSS, costs moving again. KOSS. INBS, exclusive to Benzinga. Intelligent Biosolutions tells Benzinga company strengthens FDA 510K submission with new positive data.
LTRN, LTRN, ANEB, ABAT, UGRO, CSIQ, UGRO, BTDR, WM, BTDR, AMTS, TDR, SONS, BTDR, TLSA, ANEB, BTDR, BTDR, TLIADR, ANEW, ANEB, ARO, VSCTDR, TLSA, SUGSLDB, SNDX, SLNAEQ, SONN, BKKTM, Hive, IRN,
NNE, nanonuclear energy,
HYPD,
assembly,
ARAY,
assembles ALIP
Abridged,
technology on
CLNIA, Hive,
That's November,
GAM,
Echo,
YNC,
aims to start
NYNC,
ALIP sales by year
Geo,
end.
Geo, CHGG,
That is
ACHB,
November,
CVM,
Echo.
HUT, HUT, TLSA, NRGV, MVST, Ovid, MPU, M,
FCX
OGN,
report MacMaran.
MAXN,
Says
NUVB,
Q2 consolidated
ANEB,
production totaled
ORC,
963 million ounces of
MYNC,
copper,
CYN, NMRA,
317,000 ounces of gold, and 22 million pounds of molybdenum. That is Foxtrot Charlie X-ray. MYNZ Mainz Biomed and enters partnership with Care Diagnostica for enhanced colorectal cancer screening. That is Michael Yankee, November Zulu.
SLDB, 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 IZEA, SLDB,
FCX, FCX
POAI,
Freeport McMoran earnings are out.
ENARWR.
Revenue of 7.58
MODV,
$7.582 billion for
PROC,
Freeport McMoran. The consensus was 7.085 billion.
MODV,
Earnings of 53 cents. The estimate was 42 cents, so that's a beat for Foxtrot Charlie X-Ray, FCX.
PTLO, XTIA, PHUN,
54 cents. The adjusted number is a beat.
MODG,
EH, Hang, and Minth Group established strategic
GMAB,
partnership on value of chain of low altitude economy. That's Echo Hotel, EH.
BRLT, MOBX, LAZR,
IMNN, Immunon announcing 115 reverse 1 for 15 reverse stock split. That's
TXG,
effective on July 25th rather. That's India Michael November.
LAZR,
ENVB, U.S. Enveric Biosciences secures U.S. patent allowance for innovative non-hallucinogenic mescaline derivatives and mental health treatment. That's 2nd November, Victor Bravo, ENVB.
MGHUMA, XERS, HOG, MODV, HUMA,
OXLC,
Bind,
Oxford Lane Capital Board approves a 1 for 5 reverse stock split. That's Oscar X-Ray Lima Charlie.
HUMA, Bind, LAZR, Bind, Virn, Bind, Virn, HUMA, Bind, TFPM,
BGL, Blue Gold Limited, to acquire 90% of Mampon Gold and Copper Mine. That's Bravo Golf Lima.
PLRZ, AMIX, Bind,
UPXI, Upexi purchases 83,000 SOL, gross treasury 1.9 million SOL worth $381 million. That's James Papa. X-Ray India, UPXI.
LAZR. Bind. MNDR. GMAB. CBAT. LAZR. Virn. HUMA. NAT. LAZR. CMCL. Virn. LAZR. LAZR. TRML. HUMA. Virn. Proc. REKR. TXG. BWEN. HSCS. LAYS. GV. Proc. VSTM. KSCP. WIMI. BWEN. LAZR. KSCP. EVOK. HSCS. MNMT. BGS. TTI. Ray. HSCS. SXC. QBTS. BTAI. CLDI. DTCK. Ray. Turn. CCIR. Ray. Sierra. LAZR. LAZR. WIMI. PNNT. NTLA. NUWE. 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 LGCL. CDL. NUWE. AMIX. SKLZ. Viren. QBTS. QBTS. OCGN. MOGO. Viren. VSME. ASC. SVRA. QMMM. HTCR. HTCR. Viren. FCEL. CNTB. QBTS. LAZR. VSLAZR. LAZR. LAZR. IOBT. LIM. QBTS. 9 VSTM. QBTS. QBTS. MNMT. QBTS. RZLV. LIM. RZLV. QBTS. Agri. RZLV. Agri. HTCR. Agri. LIM. Virn. TDC. LAZR. WIMI. SGHC. Ray Dava. LIM. Agri. QBTS. PLG. Agri. DJT. Agri. DJT. Agri. Agri, ELBTS, QBTS, LAZR, QBTS, TTI, SKLZ, FCEL. QBTS.
AGRI, that's Agri-Forest Growing Systems, at the high of the day here, pre-market up 23% to 84 cents a share. They had entered into a non-binding MOU
RZLV,
to acquire a minority
HYLN,
stake in international regulated
QBTS,
payment services provider.
QBTS,
Seeing a nice rise.
RRGB.
That is Alpha Golf Romeo India, AGRI.
QMMM, RXT, END,
IOVA,
XGN.
that's Ivance Biotherapeutics, also seeing a rise of 11.2% to $3.48 pre-market. Chartered Capital's maintained a buy rating on the stock, seeing some activity this morning. That is India Oscar Victor Alpha IOVA.
XGN, DJT, HSCS, SKLZ,
ENPH, that's Enphase Energy, seeing a big drop. Pre-market down now 5.29% after stock had been up over 8%.
MLYS, ASM,
Shares down to $40.25. And B of A did lower their target price of the stock to $30 from $31. That is Echo November Papa Hotel, ENPH.
NTLA, HYLN, Agri, AMPL, Virn, Able, SSRM,
ANEB, that's Bulo Pharmaceuticals, watching that go sky high, pre-market up 76% to $3.23 a share. They did announce a reverse stock split with a ratio of at least 1 for 2,500 and at most 1 for 7,500. That is Alpha November Echo
EVEX.
Bravo ANEB.
DJT. SKLZ. ISSC. MYSZ. EVEX. Law. SFWL. TXG. CLRO. SKLZ. ATRA. AMOD. NNVC. DJT. PHIO. EVEX. AMOD. 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 EVEX. INVS. XGN. GPRINTRDT. GPRO. CNEY. MB. CLBT. CLBT. TNMG. APL. CLBT. CGTX. LDI. Array. CGTX. CGTX. GPRO. TNMG. DJT. CLBT. RZLV. GPRO. BKSY. GPRO CGTX CGTX CNEY MB VSTM RR ASM RRMB PHUSGTX BGLC GPRO BKSGPRO GMRE HYMC CGTX GPRO RR RR GPRO LAZR GPRO HYMC AIFF GPRO GPRO HRTX CMPS when GPRO TTI TNMG LFT TNMG UWMC TNMG CGTX
$100 million merger with Wilbur
AMOD
backed BPGC Acquisition Corp. Upon closing, the combined company will operate under the name iRocket Technologies. The parties will plan to list combined company on NASDAQ.
SNAL XERS NTLA
White House saying that Japan will buy 100 Boeing planes. Also, Japan to boost
AMOD
by 75% by $8 billion
AMOD
And also, the White House official saying Japan to hike defense spending with U.S.
SDGR
firms to $17 billion annually, up from $14 billion. That'll via White House official via Reuters.
HYPR CGTX AMOD SIRA RZLV VGZ DGXR GPRO BZFD, XGN, Riley, NTLA, Riley,
J&J, that's Johnson & Johnson. The European Commission has approved the Daralex as the first licensed treatment for patients with high-risk smoldering multiple myeloma.
MB,
Johnson & Johnson shares up 0.33% pre-market and rising to $168.48. That is Juliet November, Juliet J&J. AMOD, that is Alpha Modus Holdings at the high today, up 35.3% pre-market to $1.56 a share. U.S. rights to Cash X kiosks, targeting 20,000 locations and $20 million of monthly revenue potential. That is Alpha Mike Oscar Delta AMOD.
FTRE, Trib, Riley, FCEL,
BE, that's Bloom Energy Corporation, up 2.82%
UCTT,
pre-market to $26.66 a share and rising. Roth Capital did maintain their neutral on Bloom Energy and raised the price target to $25. That is
MLGO,
Bravo
MLGO. Ray, DJT, RZLV, KULR, DJT, RZLV, DJT, RZLV, MB,
J&J, that's Johnson & Johnson.
SKYQ,
EC is approved in Imbruvica as the first targeted therapy for some patients with previously untreated mantle cell lymphoma. It's Juliet
ATYR, XLO, UPC, SFWL, GPRO, DJT, FCEL, GPRO, INVA, GPRO, GPRO,
CME, that's CME Group. Their CEO, Terry Duffy, says markets have been massively resilient through policy changes. It's via conference call.
GPRO, GPRO, TCPC, GPRO, INVA, AMOD, TTI, when, AMOD, when, CERS,
TMO, that's Thermo Fisher Scientific. They have forecast their 2025 revenue to be in the range of 43.6 billion to 42 billion. Shares up 0.71% pre-market to $430.66. That is Tango Mike Oscar. He did report earnings earlier this morning. Q2
when,
adjusted EPS of $5.36, beating the $5.23 estimate, and sales of $10.855 billion, beating the $10.684 billion estimate. Once again, that is Tango Mike Oscar.
AMOD, AMOD, when, AMOD, OSTX, when, GPRO,
TMO, that's
when,
Thermo Fisher Scientific. They also have forecast their
GPRO,
2025 adjusted EPS to be in the range of $22.22
when,
to $22.84 per share. That is
GPRO,
Tango Mike
ENLV,
Oscar, TMO.
CCAP, GPRO, when, GPRO, GPRO, PYXS, GPRO,
LMT, that's Lockheed Martin.
PHVS, STEM,
They filed for a three-part notes offering, size not disclosed via an SEC filing. It's Lima Mike
GPRO, QMCO, Lion,
T, that's AT&T. They expect their Q3 capital investment to be between $5 billion and
DJT,
$5.5 billion. That is via a conference call. AT&T shares down 3.43% pre-market to $26.48. That is T.
AMOD, EOLS, AMOD, next. GPRO. GPRO. Shoals. Guts. Again. IAS. Riley. AMOD. 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 AMOD.
AMOD, Alpha Modus Holdings, spike
AMOD.
$2.10. AMOD. Company announced it secured rights for the U.S. to CashX kiosks. That's Alpha Michael Oscar Delta.
AMOD. 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 BZFD. AMOD. AMOD.
HAS Hasbro CFO says expects $60 million in expenses in its 2025 profit and loss due to tariffs. That's on their call. That's Hotel Alpha Sandy, HAS.
SFHG. PHVS. UGRO. Cody. TROO. BLIV. When. KWM. Unit. GSRT. NTLA, RBBN, CMPS, SVRA, when, INVA, 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 GETY, CMPS, INVA, PHVS, when, CMNT,
CMND, Clear Mind Medicine, completes initiation of leading Israeli clinical site for phase 1/2A trial of CMND 100 in alcohol use disorder. That's Charlie Michael, November Delta. CMND.
DMYY, BNZI, NTLA, BNZI, UGRO, PHVS, UGRO, PMVP, ISSC, when, PNNT, MBAV, AIFF, UBSFI, UGRO, MMA, GETY, PHVS, LTRX, NTLA, when, CMP, CMNT, SGMNT, DDL, CMNT, CMNT, CMP, AMOD, MBAV, CMP. LPSN. TVTX. IVF.
RNA Avidity Biosciences receives
ARECRWD,
FDA breakthrough
AMOD,
therapy designation
AMOD.
for delpacibart, so Tadalafil, to treat DMD in people with
SDOT.
mutations amenable to exon 44 skipping.
SPWR.
That is Romeo November Alpha RNA.
AMOD.
TMO Thermo Fisher, Jim Meyer to become CFO of Thermo Fisher effective
Next.
March 1st, 2026. That's Tango Michael Oscar.
CMNT. CMNT. ALLR. PMVP.
LCID, Lucid launches collaborative with critical minerals producers to further strengthen supply chain for American automotive and EV manufacturing. That's Lima, Charlie, India, Delta, LCID.
SDOT. When?
All right, IKNA, Ikena Oncology and Imaging
FOSL.
Biopharmaceuticals announcing Kristen Yarima as Chief Executive Officer of the
BNRG.
merged company. That's India Kilo November Alpha, IKNA.
AREC. GMRE. Trib.
AREC, sure is getting a pop here. Alpha Romeo Echo Charlie.
CGAU. DBRG. Lucy. SDOTWEN. CTRI. PHVS. SDOT. ALLR. PRPL. MNDR. NRGV, CMBM. SDOT, BNRG. VOXR.
RNA, Avidity Biosciences popping here 35.39 on that press release, Romeo November Alpha, RNA.
When. EVOK. When. When. RPT. When. NDRA. XELV. NDRA. PEB.
NDRA. Shares popping here, $8.17. Remember Delta Romeo Alpha, NDRA.
When. LSH. CENX. GMAB.
NDRA,
NRGV.
filing says the board of directors has authorized the company to develop and pursue a cryptocurrency treasury strategy. That is NDRA.
When. SMTK. CLPT. RCEL. When. PRQR, when. CLRO, when. When. Limb. Limb, XELV. PLX. Limb. When. Limb. IKNA. Limb. TVTX. When. When. Echo. When. HYLN. GDRX. RCEL, GALT. When. WWWGMAB. SYNX.
Silinx.com secures $500,000 of
When.
new orders from its
VRNT.
Israel Defense Forces.
SYNX.
Yankee November X-ray, SYNX.
When.
Shares popping on that news.
SYNX. When. 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 HYLN. SYNX. When. 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 HYLN. Lug. NRGV. PBF. NRGV. When. Mimi. When. Mimi. Mugs. LQDA. When. PTLO, DNUT. Ovid, DNUT. NFGC. LPSN, Mimi. DNUT, Omer, LPSN, DNUT, DNUT, SYNX, 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 IKNA, QMCO, DNP, Turn, EJH, DNP, CTRQDA, DNP, QMCO, MKZR, CENX, SYNX, Trib, STFS, when, 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 QMCO, TRML, QMCO, RMM, LSH, GDX, PMVP, HRTRGN, LSH, BLNT, MTENCO, ISSC, SNDX, THTX, MKZR, IOVA, 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 IOVA. 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 Lung. BLND. SNGX. SNDX. Bion. IOVA. IOVA. CTMX.
Hey guys, good morning. Good morning. What is going on, PDT fam? Are you guys enjoying a summer? Zolo says he feels like small caps are struggling.
IOVA.
Here and there, I would say so.
IOVA.
There are some
IOVA.
opportunities to be caught out there, but sometimes it just happens where they just slip through your hands. And I think OPN is one of them. For me, it's a little bit difficult. I can determine the bias, and sometimes obviously there is nothing to determine, and then I'll have an open bias. But usually I'm looking in the right direction, but it's also coming down to, is there a setup on it, right? And sometimes the case will present itself where there is a correct view of which way to look at, but is there a setup again? Is there a trigger? And sometimes it just happens where I would say, for example, HTOO. Yesterday was pretty annoying with those halts. And from there, it had a fade. So I'm looking today at PAPL. This one is the main gapper, 140% so far. We have 11/12s in the pre-market highs.
TCPC.
And right now we are putting a base around this $8, I would say $8.20 area. See if I can zoom in a little bit. So here, where is it? I'll just put the line on this 815, 816 area. But you can see where initially the move here in the pre-market started with the push through, try to hold it as support, resistance a little bit. Finally was able to push through it, and here pulling back. And now, or at least it tried to go again for another push, which failed. And now we are retesting this area. So it's going to be interesting to see what will happen at the open. So either we can get a pop into, let's say, the 980s or 10 area and start to reject and get a short for the breakdown of this 820 level, or we do have that washout reclaim of this 820 level and then a long setup. So that would be how I would approach it.
LESL.
What else do we have? ANEB, I don't like that one. I would say for AMOD, there isn't enough to go off on here, as it just had this pop into the 230s pullback, but so far there isn't really much visible on this. I think this one just started to move. IOVA. I'll add this one here to my list. IOVA. What is this? NDRA. Let's have a look at this one. I think, yeah, it's not a lot of volume right now, just 90K, just over 90K, by the way.
HRTX.
Is there anything else? GoPro. We'll watch this, but I think due to the high float, it's going to be something like Lucid. Remember, guys, when that came up on the scanner a couple of days back, and I feel like there's much to be playing on this, as it will be just stuck in a very tight range. So I usually avoid these. And the rest of the scanner, yeah, it's kind of dead out there. I don't really see much that I do like. So let's see what's going on there. NDRA here getting a move again. Still lacking that volume.
DRCT.
Okay. Wow. We buy had a massive dump here. Ouch.
When. Jack. NDRA, 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 AEO. FLNG. AEO. 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 PLX. AEO. Jack. SMTLA, MDCX, NA, NTLA, Echo, NTLAN, IPSTIM, ORGN, NXL.
Hey traders, awesome to see you all here. Again, thanks for joining. Just an important announcement. This stream here is delayed. If you want to get access to the live features, so the live stream, the live commentary, access to our private Discord room chat, then use the link that we have in the description just under this video, guys. And also, I would like to ask you all kindly to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that already. And again, I'll see you guys out there. Thank you.
Shoals. Echo. MDXH. KLFWD. MET. NTLA. Farm. Go. MDXH.
And a half minutes here to go before the opening bell. Main watch will be again PAPL, followed by AMOD. And some others are running in the background with an alert set on them. So they will be mentioned when they're worth mentioning.
Turn. HSAI.
Look at that NDRA 880s and then drop. In any case, guys, good luck out there. Be safe, be patient. As always, wait for those setups, guys. If you do that nasty football program, give yourself a good old slap on the wrist. Go wash hands, guys, and come back refreshed. And have a blessed day, y'all. Be safe out there.
OSTX. OSTX, BHC, VOXR, EHGO, NRXP, MDXH, AMTX, ZIM, XRX, WCF, XRX, BNZI, XRX, OTLK, RZLDX, IMNM, Flow, BHVN, CPRI, HLF, MDSA, SG, EVPRI, ORKT, PORKT, PSGAPL, COS, AMOTL, COS, ANAD, RZLCLS, TLRY, DNUTYR, IAPL, IOPR, GPR, DNUT, FLWS,
Thing that I do like, with exception of that PAPL here, we have that push into the 960s. So that's not, I believe that's not a weak open exactly. So this may be worth to look for a short on the name. We'll see if it holds up under $9. Get a lower high. AMOD here trying to push through $2. Let's see how that goes.
TLSA, SKLZ, ATYR, NEOV.
Oh, and there's that drop on PAPL. That was very fast. I didn't catch that. Also, there's no lower high on that. Catching. So looks like it's
PAPL.
Yep.
HIMZ.
All right, nothing there, and that's the
Kirk,
annoying part of trading. It's mostly waiting, guys.
Kirk. Ooh,
I see KOSS popping up here. Interesting. That's a very familiar name, guys. KOSS.
LX.
What's going on there? Good volume, over a million. 780s here, high day.
QBTS, BNZI, PLRZ, QBTS, PLRZ, ATYR, Coney, BMBL, BMBL, Woof, BMBL, BMBL, COS, Woof, QBTS, Woof, LVLU, QBTS, COS, LX, COS, SPC, QBTS, SPC, Woof, COS, LX, COS, SPC, LX, LUNR, SQBTS, LUNR, QBTS, COS, QBTS, LUNR, ATYR, Shot, ATYR, Shot, QBTS, ATYR, COS, Poly, ATYR, ATYR, Poly, ATYR, ZOOZ, RRLX, SG, Woof, Poly, Woof, Poly, LUNR, OCGLDP, LUNR, OCGN, COS, LUNR, CHPT, Poly, CHPT, RR, LUNR, PRPL, LUNR, LUNR, PRPL, LUNR, SFIX, LUNR, PRPL, LUNR, PRPL, PRPL, CHPT, CHPT, PRPL, PRPL, CHPT, CHPT, PRPL, IQ, CHPT, SKLCRPL, CHPT, LX, LX, PRPL, PRPL, SKLZ, LX, HUYA, ZOOZ, HUYID, PLRZ, LX, LUNR, FFAI, LUNR, HUYA, MKZR, MKZR, BRCC,
FCEL, Fuel Cell Energy, popping to the highs.
MKZR,
Company with posting on X.
BRCC,
Says excited to see start of construction work on our carbon capture and storage initiative with ExxonMobil, XOM. Shares of Fuel Cell, Foxtrot, Charlie Echo, Lima, $5.84 at the highs. FCEL.
ABAT, SKLZ, MKZR,
says I will only lower tariffs if a country agrees to open its market, if not much
MKZR,
higher tariffs. Japan's markets are now open for the first time ever. U.S. businesses will boom. That's from President
LUNR,
Trump.
NRGV, MKZR, COS, MKZR, SKLZ, IOVA, NVAX, NVAX, IOVA, NVAX, Poly, NVAX, Poly.
Coming up, existing home
NRGV,
sales.
LWLG, DPRO, PSTV, DPRO, Poly, PSTV, DPRO, NRGV, NRGV, QBTS, PSTV, PSTV, NVAX, DPRO, NVAX, DPRO, PLRZ, PSTV, PSTV, SES, QBTS, PAPL, ORGN, QBTS, PACLRZ, IOVA, QBTS,
LUNR, and ticketstub.com.
LUNR, DYAI,
SAGG,
IOVA, Allo, SDOT, PACB, IOVA, QBTS, IOVA, Shot, ORGN, RNAZ, Shot, ABAT, IOVA, ABAT,
KOSS costs pulled back from the
IOVA,
highs now,
WRT,
7.5.
ABAT, ORGN, IOVA, RNAZ,
Halted
IOVA,
currently hit a high of $8.59, now up about 29%. KOSS.
RMSG, IOVA, Pony, IOVA, Pony, RMSG, PRPL, MKZR, PRPL, MKZR, replace, MKZR, XRX, XRX, PRPL, CLBT, XRX, LWLG, LWLG, replace, AEHR, MUFG, ETHD, ZOOZ, AEHR, KIN, AEHR, ZOOZ, ETHD, ZOOZ, LWLG, Pony, KIN, MKZR, AEHR, KIN, RMSG, PRPL, RMSG, AEHR, Poly, PRPL, PRPL, AESI, RR, RR, EU, QBTS, LX, GWH, LX, shot, hit, poly, hit, poly, QBTS, hit, QBTS, 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 PRPL, PRPL, QBTS, RMSG, PRPL, PAPL, GWH, GWC, QBTS, COS, UEC,
Okay, OSS
RGC,
shares resume after a circuit breaker halt.
STFS, RGC,
$7.05 continuing to pull back here from the highs.
RMSG, SKBL, Bion, 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 HIMZ, Bion, HIMZ, YYHIMZ, Bion, CTOR, TKNO, CTOR, HIMZ, Pony, LX, CTOR, LX, Pony, WBUY, PLRZ, 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 PLRZ 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 Pony New CTOR WBUY PTON Replace PTON Replace SPC PTON SPC PRPL PRPL SPC 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 CHPT Replace Pony Replace PAPL
PONY, Pony AI, moving to new highs now.
Hey traders, awesome to see you all here. Again, thanks for joining. Just an important announcement. This stream here is delayed. If you want to get access to the live features, so the live stream, the live commentary, access to our private Discord room chat, then use the link that we have in the description just under this video, guys. And also, I would like to ask you all kindly to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that already. And again, I'll see you guys out there. Thank you.
LESL Riley LX LX PRPL HIMZ Pony LX HIMZ CRBU HIMZ LX PRPL Replace PHVS CRBU HIMZ SPC ZOOZ HIMZ ZOORBT IRBT HIMZ PHIMZ IRBT CRBU, IRBT, replace. PRPL, USWRT, IOVA. IRBT.
Coming up, existing home sales. For June,
Replace.
expecting 4 million.
Replace. Elva. Riley. PHVS. Riley. LESL. IRBT. ANEB. ANEB. SDOT. ANEB. IOVA. ANEB. SDOT. Riley. SDOT. SDOT. Riley. SDOT. LX. SDOT. HIMZ. HIMZ.
3.93 million below the 4 million
HIMZ.
estimate on
ANEB.
existing home
SPC.
sales.
PACB. LX. Replace. IRBT. Elva. HIMZ. ANEB. Replace. IRBT. BMBL. PACB. IRBT. PACB. Elva. IRBT. IRBT. SPC. IRBT. NVOX. IOVA. IOVA. HIMZ. IOVA. Replace. HIMZ. LBRT. LBRT. IOVA. Riley. LBRT. HIMZ. LBRT. Replace. SPC. Replace. LBRT. Lim. Replace. SPC. LBRT. LBRT. XRX. LBRT. SDOT. XRX. PRPL. Lim. LBRT. XRX. LBRT. Hump. LESL. IOVA. SPC. XRX. Replace. IOVA. LESL. MOBX. Riley. XRX. LESL. Riley. SPC. CLSD. Riley. CLSD. SPC. Lim. SPC. IOVA. XRX. 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 Lim ABAT
Lim.
ABAT. PRPL 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 ULCC CLSD CLSG ABAT CLSD MOBX IRBT CRBT HIMZ ABAT IRBT WRD CRBT HIMZ IRBT ULCC IRBT SPCE HIMZ FFAI AMX IOVA AMX HIMZ AMX IRBT replace IRBT WRD HIMZ up HIMZ NRG skin IOVA IOVA up IOVA PMVP LX WRD up HTZ MRNY Riley up AMX HTZ 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 AXL AMX IOVA AMX MRNY AMX MRNY AXL MRNY AMX HTZ IOVA AXL AMX ARHS ARHS IOVA YYAI HTZ HTZ WRD YYAI WRD HTZ CRBU IOVA CRYYAI YYAI IRBT IRBT HAFN IRBT BGS IRBT YYAI NVOX WWW IRBT YYAI 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 www BMBL HAFN YYABL YYAI WBUY AXL HIMZ HIMZ IRBT AXL NDLS CLSD www www IRWDT Bion IRWD Bion CLSD IRWD Pony BGS replace LU NDLS AMOD TRVI Pony AMOD NDLS Pony STLA IXHL IOVA AMOD LU LU TRVI. CTOR. 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 FCEL. FCEL. XRX. CTOR. CTOR. FCEL. XRX. CTOR. CTOR. Sono. BNED. TRVI. Skin. FCEL. Sono. CTOR. 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 Hit. AMOD Sono CTOR XRX HLF HLF
FCX, Freeport McMoran
PHBS
CEO says China
PHBS
continues to be a major driver of copper demand. India is an important growth
HLF
market.
HLF
The chairman, Freeport McMoran, FCX, said, pleased to see trade agreement between Indonesia and the U.S.
Watt LU CTOR CTOR Watt
PLAY, Dave and Buster's
LUNR.
popping to the high, 34.45.
LUNR
Dave and Buster's shares up 10% today.
CTOR BNED CTOR BNED any Allo. CTOR, 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 CTOR. HLF. Allo. HLF. BLMN. HLF, CTOR Vine. HLF, replace HLF. Vine.
White House releases artificial intelligence action plan describing policy priorities for the Trump administration.
HLF. HLF. Vine. Rent. LBRT. ARWR. LBRT. LBRT. GCARWR. ARWR. ZOOZ. ARWR.
White House AI plan calls for Commerce Department to research Chinese AI models for alignment with Chinese Communist Party, talking points, and censorship.
BMBL. BMBLF. PACB. PACB. OTRK. XRX. BMBL. BMBL. DNA. IXHL. DNA. 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 Replace ARVN. LBRT, LBRT, LBRT. Vine. DNA. Vine. DNA. Rent XRX. LBRT. XRX. 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 DNA. LBRT. LBRT. XRX. XRX. LBRT. LESL. GOS.
Hey traders, awesome to see you all here. Again, thanks for joining. Just an important announcement. This stream here is delayed. If you want to get access to the live features, so the live stream, the live commentary, access to our private Discord room chat, then use the link that we have in the description just under this video, guys. And also, I would like to ask you all kindly to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that already. And again, I'll see you guys out there. Thank you.
LBRT. RSLS. CHRS. CHRS. Hein. Hein. GOS. LESL. LESL. LTRN. DNA. BFLY. CTOR. MGNX. VSTM. LESL. CTOR. CTOR. ASPN. VSTM. HIMZ, CHRS, VSTM, 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 HIMZ, CHRS, CTOR, PACB, HIMZ, MREO, PHVS, PACB, HIMZ, 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 PACB, UAVS, HIMZ, CHRS, VSTM, XRX, 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 LUNR,
Natural
IOTR,
gas, crude inventories, a draw of 3.169
FBGL,
million versus a draw of 1.4 million expected.
SGMO,
Gasoline, a draw of 1.738 million.
Tune, HIMZ, CCCC,
Distillates, a build of 2.931 million.
HIMZ, CWH, NVAX, NVAX, HIMZ, HUMA, HIMZ, CCCC, FBGL, Tune, IPSC,
CARL, IPO, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima, indicating $20
VSTM,
on
NVAX,
2000
NVAX,
shares.
RBU, NVAX, VSTM, NVAX,
Shares priced at $15 for Carlsmed.
NVAX, RLAY, HUMA,
for CRE, Create
VSTM,
Enterprise,
NVAX,
and IQ Global Intelligence.
IPSC, HUMA, CHRS, BNR, BNR, HTZ, BZ, HTZ, HTZ, BZ, LBRT, HTZ, LBRT, ASPN, HTZ, CLSD, CLSD, HTZ, HUMA. CRBU. CRBU. OTRK. OTRK. GOS. LU. OTRK. GOS. OTRK. OTRK. Sava. OTRK. OTRK. OTRWR. OTRK. CHRWR. ARWR. ARWR. GOS. ARWR. NVAX. OTRK. LBRT. OTRK. LBRT. LBRT. OTRK. NVAX. LBRT. SGMO. ARWR. HUMA. LBRT. ARWR. OTRK. LBRT. HUMA. ARWR. NVAX. OTRK. HUMA. HUMA. CHRS. HUMA. IRBT. WGNW. LUNR. LBRT. OTRK. LUNR. HUMA. HUMA. LUNR. HUMA. HUMA. ARHS. ARHS. LBRT. 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 IRBT. LBRT. LBRT. CTOR. CTOR. LBRT. TRVI. LUNR. TRVI. LBRT. CHRS. LBRT. RMSG. CHRS. LBRT. ARVN. LBRT. 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 CTOR, LBRT, 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 CTOR, 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 ARVN, CTOR, LBRT, LBRT, CTOR, 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 LBRT, LBRT.
FNKO Funko getting a pop here to the highs. Foxtrot November Kilo Oscar.
BLNK, CTOR. LBRT, NVOX, NVOX, LBRT, LBRT, FBGRT, IRBT. RNAZ, RNAZ, NVOX, LBRT, LBRT, BLNK, RNAZ, RNAZ, LUNR, LBRT, CRMD, PGEN, CRMD, PGEN, LUNR, LUNR, RNAZ, LUNR, CRMTGEN, TGEN, CRMD.
CTOR, Cities Oncology,
LBRT.
moving here, no news.
LBRT.
Charlie Tango Oscar Romeo up 58%. CTOR.
LBRT, LBRT, LUNR, LRMR. Vine. LUNR, CRMD. up LUNR LUNR STLA STLA Vine Pace Shot MGNX MGNX
SFNC Simmons First National to issue 18.6 million shares of Class A stock, with proceeds expected to be $327 million. That's Sandy Foxtrot November Charlie. That in the filing for SFNC.
ASPN ASPN Lilac FNKGNX Lilac Vine Cross CRMD FNKO CRMD MRNY CRMD MRNY AGL ASPI LTRN HIMZ LRMR ASPI WWW WFLYBNR BFLY WWW Cross GERN IPSC HIMZ BFLY BFLY
FFIN First Financial Bank Shares announcing renewal of stock
WWBFLY
purchase plan. Foxtrot India
CTOR
FFIN.
TRVW GOS TRVI BNR CTOR OLPX BNR Lilac GOS TRVI HUMA Pump CRMD. Eno.
CARL, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima,
APLT.
indicating $19.99, priced at $15.
LTRN, CTOR, CTOR, Cross. Vine. CTOR, CRMD. Vine. HIMZ, HUMA. CRMD, CRMD, HUMA, HIMZ, APLT, LRMR, HIMZ, ETNB. Vine. AAHR. AEHR. HUMA. AEHR. AEHR. HUMA. 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 IOVA.
FCX, Freeport McMoran CEO, says still waiting on additional details of U.S. plan to impose 50% copper tariff on August 1st. Not aware of any exemptions at this point for U.S. copper tariff imports. That's Foxtrot Charlie X-Ray, FCX.
LBRT. 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 LTRN. ARHS ASPN LBRT LBRT XRX BNR LBRT NVAX IOVA LBRT LBRT IOVA LBRT LBRT LBRT
Hey traders, awesome to see you all here. Again, thanks for joining. Just an important announcement. This stream here is delayed. If you want to get access to the live features, so the live stream, the live commentary, access to our private Discord room chat, then use the link that we have in the description just under this video, guys. And also, I would like to ask you all kindly to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that already. And again, I'll see you guys out there. Thank you.
BNR BNR HTZ BNR HTZ LBRT MPU LBRT LBRT MPU MGNX RSLS HTZ CLOV CLOV IOVA BLNT IOVA 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 LQDA IOVA LU IOVA CLSD RSLS MGNX LQDA LU CLSD MGNX BNED CLOV RSLS HUMA RSLS AMLX BNED RSLS HUMA AMLX CLSD replace NRGV CLOV. CLOV. SDGR. CLOV. CLOV. XRX. CLOV. XRX. 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 ASPN. PACB. TLSA. TLSA. KODK. KODK. Eno. 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 LUNR. 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 DYAI. KODK. Eno. KODK. KODK. TRVI. LUNR. ASPN. CLSD. LUNR. 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 ASPN. Woof woof. 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 Skin, 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 skin. SGMO. NRGV. CLSD. INMB. LQDA. CLLS, CLLS, Woof, replace, replace, LRMR, LU, LRMR, LRMR, BTSG, BTSG, CLLS,
Hey traders, awesome to see you all here. Again, thanks for joining. Just an important announcement. This stream here is delayed. If you want to get access to the live features, so the live stream, the live commentary, access to our private Discord room chat, then use the link that we have in the description just under this video, guys. And also, I would like to ask you all kindly to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that already. And again, I'll see you guys out there. Thank you.
ARWR 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 CLLS 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 ARWR ARWR CLLS Sends RNAZ ESPR INDV INDV MVST INDV NRGV RSVR MVST 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 Skin. AMLX. 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 MVST. INMB. Tron. 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 RNAZ. RNAZ. INDV. INDV. RNAZ. INMB. NRGV. CLLS. CLLS. PRTS. OMS. INMB. INMB. Tron. INMB. Replace. INMB. 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 Replace. 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 Arms. Ati. DYAI. ESPR. 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 BFLY. TLSA. DYMNY. MNY. MNY. DYAI. DYAI. PLL. PLL. Replace. 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 replace, 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 SGMO, 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 PLL, 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 SGMO, KOD, SGMO, RSLS, 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 SSTK, replace, HCHL,
TDIC Dreamland IPO.
replace,
Today,
replace,
options to the highs now
HCHL,
$5.79, up about 45%. Tango Delta India Charlie.
replace, RLAY, HCHL, 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 UGRO,
CRML Critical Metals getting a pop to the highs on some volume now. Charlie Romeo Michael Lima CRML.
ATI, UGRO, SSTK, 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 TRVI, APLT, ATI, UGRO, TRVI, APLT, APLT.
TDIC, Dreamland above
TRVI.
$6 at the highs. Tango Delta India Charlie.
UGRO. UGRO. Kit. APLT. APLT. Replace.
TDIC now halted on the way down $5.06 off the highs. Tango Delta India Charlie.
STLA. STLA. AVXL. RSLS. YYAI. STLA. Up.
Hey traders, awesome to see you all here. Again, thanks for joining. Just an important announcement. This stream here is delayed. If you want to get access to the live features, so the live stream, the live commentary, access to our private Discord room chat, then use the link that we have in the description just under this video, guys. And also, I would like to ask you all kindly to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that already. And again, I'll see you guys out there. Thank you.
STLA, up, STLA. STLA, STLA, skin, PHLF, HLF, RSLS, RSLS, PACB, PACB, STLA, STLA, CRVS, STLA, ESPR, LBRT, STLA, RSLS. Shot, 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 RSLU, NMR, LU, LU, NMR, HUMA, HUMA, KODTGN, HUMA, PLL, KOD, HUMA, HUMA, AMLX, HUMA, VTGN, HUYAI. HUMA. HUMA. SDST. 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 SNBR. SNBR.
S&P futures pulling back a little bit off the highs after the hit a high of 63.85. Now pulling back. The EU and US close in on 50% tariff deal that was reported by Financial Times.
NVAX. Shot. NVAX. LBRT. NVAX, LBRT. UCTT. MGNX, NVAX, LBRT.
GSK popping here.
NVAX, AMLX, LBRT.
Announcing extension of FDA review period for a blend rep in
Replace AVXL. Replace NVAX. NVAX. Replace NVAX. Shot. Shot. AMLX. AMLX. AVXL. Shot. Shot. SGMO. SGMO. ESPR. SGMO.
GSK
ESPR.
continuing higher, 38.63 now on that FDA extension.
ESPR.
Shares up about 3.75% now on GSK.
VTGN. Farm. AVXL. Inning. Farm. AVXL. ALXO. ALXO. AVXL. Errors. FTRE. FTRE. Ing. FTRE. Ing. NVOX. Replace. NVOX. GWH. OMS. NVOH.
RTX Raytheon or RTX Corporation popping here 155.14, up about 4%
ATI.
now. Romeo Tango X-ray following their report.
ATI.
Reported their earnings on Tuesday. That's RTX. CYCC, Cyclacel shares up 29% now at the highs, 1387. Charlie Yankee, Charlie, Charlie.
Farm. Shot. UAVS. RNAZ 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 SYNAZ RNAZ RNAZ RNAZ
EU member states set to vote on 93 billion euros of counter tariffs on U.S. goods Thursday. That from Reuters. Potential EU-US deal could include exemptions for some EU goods. That from Reuters.
SYNX OPK SYNX SYNX OPK OPK Replace replace aims 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 Angs. 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 RNAZ. OII. 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 Kit.
Hey traders, awesome to see you all here. Again, thanks for joining. Just an important announcement. This stream here is delayed. If you want to get access to the live features, so the live stream, the live commentary, access to our private Discord room chat, then use the link that we have in the description just under this video, guys. And also, I would like to ask you all kindly to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that already. And again, I'll see you guys out there. Thank you.
Kit.
KITT, Nauticus Robotics getting a pop here on some volume coming in now. Kilo India Tango Tango.
UNHG. Kit. 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 IEZ. Kit. 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 Farm.
FI Fiserv, Jenny Harrington on CNBC said she bought more Fiserv. That's Foxtrot India.
Ains. Ains. OII. Ains. OII.
FI Fiserv at the intraday highs now, following their earnings report. That's down about 16.5% for FI Foxtrot India.
SYNX. 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 ICCM.
ASST, asset entities, shares moving here a bit. Alpha City,
UNHG.
small volume coming in.
YYAI. OLPX. YYAI. ICCM. GPRE.
GPRE, Green Plains shares popping here on some volume coming in. Golf Papa Romeo Echo, GPRE.
GPRE. GPRE. GPRE. GPRE. GPRE. GPRE.
GPRE up about 3.5% now at the highest, $8.56. Golf Papa Romeo Echo.
KOD. Lilac. X-ray. SKBL. YYAI.
SKBL Skyline Builders Group on relatively light volume right now. I traded heavy volume earlier. Shares hitting a low down 31% now. SKBL. NIQ Global Intelligence shares at open now $20. November, India, Quebec.
UAVS. UAVS. AVXL. cross,
And IQ shares priced at 21, opened at 2025. That's November, India, Quebec.
AVXL. Cross, UAVS,
UAVS Ag Eagle popping to the highs now, up 33.5%. Uniform Alpha Victor Sandy.
PGEN, cross, cross, NMR, AIMS, 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 UAVS, CRNT, UAVS, 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 AIMS, 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 AVXL, AVXL, TIGR, AVXL, SKBL, TIGR, 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 AVXL, AVXL, SKBL, Jank.
The U.S. Department of Energy said on July 18th, exploitation of Microsoft SharePoint zero-day vulnerability began affecting Department of Energy, including the NNSA. Department was minimally impacted due to its widespread use of the Microsoft M365 cloud and very capable cybersecurity systems. Very small number of systems were impacted. All impacted systems are being restored. That from the Department of Energy.
TTGT.
Hey traders, awesome to see you all here. Again, thanks for joining. Just an important announcement. This stream here is delayed. If you want to get access to the live features, so the live stream, the live commentary, access to our private Discord room chat, then use the link that we have in the description just under this video, guys. And also, I would like to ask you all kindly to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that already. And again, I'll see you guys out there. Thank you.
SKBL. YYYI. Cross. YYAI. Cross. Shot. Shot. Jank. HNRG, KPTI, TTGT, HNRG, KPTI. KPTI. KPTI.
Final trades on CNBC, ABB AbbVie, ABBV AbbVie, UBER Uber, WU Western Union, LYV Live Nation.
AVXL.
Final trades on CNBC.
KPTI. SDGR. AVXL. AVXL. X-ray. 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 AVXL. AVXL. X-ray. AVXL. Lex.
Kadoko Chairman Pacheco says we are waiting details on U.S. copper tariffs.
AVXL. AVXL.
WRD we ride hitting new highs on a spike in volume. Whiskey Romeo Delta WRD.
YYAI. YYAI.
VLO,
DLO.
Valero, California Energy Commission seeks buyers for
YYAI.
Valero's Benicia refinery to avoid April 2026 closure. That from Reuters exclusive. That's VLO.
YYAI. YYAI. Shot. 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 AXGN. Shot. 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 APLT. XGN, XGN, XGN. YYAI. XGN. 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 VTLE. OFAL. 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 OFAL.
TSLA watching Tesla at the low of the day. Shares down 0.93% to $329.08 a share. No news as of now. Earnings are coming out after the close today. That is Tango Sierra Lima Alpha TSLA. WBA, that is Walgreens. Bloomberg reporting that Walgreens Boots launches a bond tender after the Sycamore buyout deal. They're launching a multi-currency debt tender, marking the latest step in its capital restructuring after banks offloaded a $4.5 billion debt package to help finance that Sycamore Partners buyout of the Boots pharmacy chain. Walgreens shares just down slightly, 0.04% to $11.54. That's Whiskey Bravo Alpha WBA. France's Macron saying that we want to provide stability and have lowest tariffs possible. So your Reuters.
Lila. Ek. 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 Ek.
German Chancellor Merz saying we are hearing in these minutes that there could possibly be decisions on trade policy.
Lex. CRDF.
COIN, that is Coinbase Global, at the low of the day, watching it sink down 4.09% to $387.95. No news as of now. That is Charlie Oscar India November, COIN.
YYAI. 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 CRDF. CRDF. PGEN.
Hey traders, awesome to see you all here. Again, thanks for joining. Just an important announcement. This stream here is delayed. If you want to get access to the live features, so the live stream, the live commentary, access to our private Discord room chat, then use the link that we have in the description just under this video, guys. And also, I would like to ask you all kindly to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that already. And again, I'll see you guys out there. Thank you.
Vine. PGEN. CRDF. Vine. Lila. EVH. 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 SSTK.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 31.75. The Dow futures up 411. Nasdaq is up 10.
IKNA.
Crude is down 5 cents at $65.25. Natural gas is down
QURE.
16 cents at $3.09. Gold is down 48.10 at
SSTK.
33.95.50. Bitcoin futures down 18.20 at 117,685. Coming up after the close today, earnings from GOOGL, Google or Alphabet, TSLA Tesla. Also coming up after the close, earnings from RS Reliance Steel, CSX, MAT Mattel, TMUS T-Mobile, IBM, MOH Molina Healthcare, ORLY, O'Reilly Automotive, AOK Alaska Air reporting after the close.
OLPX. OMS. OMS. CHR. GCT. QURE. CHR PRTS IKNA PRTS KPTI ESPR 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 ALLR ALLR GCT ALLR YYAI 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 SSTK SSTK ALLR YYAI 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 VFC YYAI SGMO YYAI YYAI
White House says Trump will sign 3 EOS. Trump to announce artificial intelligence action plan via executive orders.
AVXL AVXL AVXL
Shares of T-Mobile ticking slightly lower now, 231.46 as report that House Democrats have opened a probe into T-Mobile's arrangement with Trump Mobile, citing potential conflicts of interest and compromised spectrum deals. That's TMUS. Reuters citing a letter for that news.
Hey traders, awesome to see you all here. Again, thanks for joining. Just an important announcement. This stream here is delayed. If you want to get access to the live features, so the live stream, the live commentary, access to our private Discord room chat, then use the link that we have in the description just under this video, guys. And also, I would like to ask you all kindly to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that already. And again, I'll see you guys out there. Thank you.
Silo. Why News. HLF. News. 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 HLF. HLF. News. HLF. 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 EVEX. AVXL. AVXL. EVEX. AVXL.
RUM Rumble share is popping here on volume. Romeo Uniform Michael.
AVXL. 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 Airs. 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 AVXL. HNRG. HNRG. DEN. TKNO. AVXL. AVXL. ACK, 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 ACK. ACK, ACK, ACK. ACK, ACK. ACK, ACK, ACK. ACK, ACK, ACK. YYAI, 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 YYAI. CMPX, CMPX. ACK, ACK, ACK. PRTS. TRVI. ALLR. NVAX. Vine. 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 CRDF. ALLR. AC, SSTK, AC. AVXL. AVXL. Taco. CMPX. SGMO. SGMO. AVXL. KOD AVXL. KOD AVXL. UOKA. YYAI. YYAI.
YYAI, more highs now up 82% for Connexus Sports, Yankee Yankee Alpha India.
YYAI. 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 AVXL. AVXL. WRD. Taco. AVXL. HCAI. 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 AC. CDLX. WRD.
Hey traders, awesome to see you all here. Again, thanks for joining. Just an important announcement. This stream here is delayed. If you want to get access to the live features, so the live stream, the live commentary, access to our private Discord room chat, then use the link that we have in the description just under this video, guys. And also, I would like to ask you all kindly to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that already. And again, I'll see you guys out there. Thank you.
S&P futures pumping to the highs now, 63.95, up 46.25.
SSTK. CCO. UOKA.
White House said on Japan trade deal funds will be spent at Trump's discretion. Will be that's from the White House. White House said Middle East envoy Witkoff heading to Europe to meet with Middle East leaders.
TRVI. 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 TTGTGTPCS. TPCS. 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 TTGT. Aloe. Aloe. VLRS. VLRS. DMAC. VLRS. VLRS. UOKA. UOKA. CRDF. Elva. CRDF. CRDF. Elva. CRDF. CRDF. MBX. MBX. Elva. DLO. Elva. KOD. CRDF. 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 KOD. KOD. CRDF. ELVA. DLO. CRDF. 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 ELVA. 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 CRDF. 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 ELVA. CRDF. ELVA. ELVA. ELVA.
Shares of AMD getting a pop here. AMD CEO Lisa Su said there's significant demand coming from both OpenAI and Elon Musk companies. That's AMD, Alpha Michael Delta shares off the highs now, 158.79, up about 2.6%. That's Alpha Michael Delta.
KOD. 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 ARDT. 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 CRDF. 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 ARDT. ELVA. Unit. THM. 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 NVAX. AC. HCAI. THM. AC. 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 CRDF.
Hey traders, awesome to see you all here. Again, thanks for joining. Just an important announcement. This stream here is delayed. If you want to get access to the live features, so the live stream, the live commentary, access to our private Discord room chat, then use the link that we have in the description just under this video, guys. And also, I would like to ask you all kindly to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that already. And again, I'll see you guys out there. Thank you.
Allo. NVAX. Allo. NVAX. AXGN. CRDF. CRDF. Ak.
Bloomberg reporting Tesla is in talks with Nevada as it explores robotaxi expansion. That's Tango Sandy Lima Alpha TSLA. That from Bloomberg.
HCAI. HCAI. Ak. Ak. Atai. Ak. 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 THM. Ak. THM. LAZR. THM. LAZR. LAZR. THM AK SKLZ ARDT Aloe Born Aloe ARDT ARDT SKLZ CCO
BP, that is British Petroleum. Bloomberg reporting that BP's Castro unit gets one rock bid as most of the other
VLRS.
suitors have dropped. BP shares up 0.88% on the session to $32.81. That is Bravo Papa BP.
VLRS.
CVX, that's Chevron. Bloomberg reporting that Chevron has cut 575 positions as the $53 billion Hess takeover is closed. Those 575 jobs are in the Houston area, and that's on the same day, as mentioned, that it completed that $53 billion takeover of Hess Corporation. Chevron shares up 1.58% to $152.40. Charlie Victor X-Ray, CVX.
SSTK.
AMD, still watching AMD hit a close to the new high of the day, up 2.28% to $158.21. And the AMD CEO, Lisa Su, did say demand is large from OpenAI and Musk companies. It's Alpha Mike Delta AMD. HIMS also watching hims and hers, solid volume of 15.4% to $57.75 a share. No news as of now. Watching a rise this afternoon. That's Hotel India Mike Sierra HIMS.
QBTS. Sava. QBTS. QBTS. MGNX. QBTS.
AMD, that is Advanced Micro Devices. Bloomberg reporting that AMD's CEO sees chips from TSMC's U.S. plant costing 5 to 20% more. AMD shares up 2.16%. It's $158.06 a share in the session. That is Alpha Mike Delta AMD.
SKLZ. 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 RNTX. SKLZ. MGNX. SKLZ. ALLR. ALLR.
Hey traders, awesome to see you all here. Again, thanks for joining. Just an important announcement. This stream here is delayed. If you want to get access to the live features, so the live stream, the live commentary, access to our private Discord room chat, then use the link that we have in the description just under this video, guys. And also, I would like to ask you all kindly to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that already. And again, I'll see you guys out there. Thank you.
AEO. 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 SSL. Sava. 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 SSL. AEO. SSL. VLN. Unit.
This new Reuters U.S.
VLN.
Japan investment deal will focus partly on semiconductor design and fabrication, natural gas, and new shipbuilding
Ec.
yards. It's via the White House. Also, Japan will immediately increase imports of U.S. rice by 75% with a major expansion of import quotas. $3:30 market update for you here on this Wednesday. We will have about 88 companies reporting earnings after market close today. SP 500 up 44 points, 0.70% to 6,353. Dow Jones Industrial Average up 460 points, 1.04% to 44,963. NASDAQ Composite up 106 points, 0.51%,
SSTK.
20,999. Russell 2000 index up 28 points, 1.26% to 2,277. Gold down $39.60 an ounce, 1.15% to $3,404.10 an ounce. Crude oil is up 10 cents a barrel, 0.15% to $65.41 a barrel. And Bitcoin on this Wednesday down 1.34% to $118,400 per Bitcoin. There is your market update with 29 minutes till the close. And once again, reminder, about 88 EPS will be released after the close. And TSLA, Tesla, will be the biggest of those earnings after market close today.
AEO. 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 VLN. VLN. MBOT, MBOT. 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 MBOT.
Axios reporting that President Trump doesn't want Elon Musk's XAI to get government contracts.
AC.
RIO, that is Rio Tinto. Rio Tinto and Anami have signed a binding agreement for Salary's lithium project, or excuse me, Solara's lithium project in Chile. They're to buy 51% interest, provide up to $425 million, and the deal expected to close in the first half of 2026. Rio Tinto shares up 0.42% to $64.60. That is Romeo India Oscar, RIO.
SSTK. SSTK. MBOT. VLN. MBOT. AC. MBOT. MBOT. SKLC. MNY. VLN. IQ. MBOT. MBOT. SKLZ. MNY.
AGH, it's Aureus Greenway Holdings. It just announced a $26 million private placement offering of common stock and warrants at 87 cents per unit, up 130% to $1.43 a share.
VLN.
It's Alpha Golf Hotel, and now AGH has been halted to a circuit breaker on the upside, stock of 130.3%. Once again, that's Alpha Golf Hotel. Stock halted on a circuit breaker to the upside.
DMAC. Rum. DMAC. VLN. PRTS. AMX.
Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent saying we could see 1 to 2 rate cuts this year. Also, have breakfast with Fed Chairman Powell almost every week. That via Reuters.
VLN. 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 AMX. QURE. VLN. VLN. ZSPC. PRTS. 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 PRTS, 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 PRTS. MBOT. MBOT. TRVI. 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 MBOT. OMS. MBOT. DEN. MBOT. MBOT. PRTS, PRTS. MBOT. MBOT. UPB.
Justice Department officials have made President Donald Trump aware of the decision not to continue investigations related to Jeffrey Epstein. That's via a statement via Reuters.
www. MBOT. Ing. MBOT. SSTK. Ing. MBOT. Ing. MBOT. AXGN. 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 FUBO. AXGN. AXGN. Vol. NKTX. Vol. AXGN. TTGT. NKTX. AXGN. DLO. ARTV. www.SGMO. TTGT. SGMO. RZLT. RZLT. SGMO. PTIR. RZLT. AXGN.
Bloomberg reporting that the Justice Department is preparing a crackdown on President Trump's tariff violators, saying federal prosecutors are laying the groundwork to criminally charge companies and individuals that try to evade U.S. tariffs. As President Donald Trump readies a fresh round of levies next week.
AXGN. SSTK. OSCR. www. BFLY.
Coming up after the close at 4:03 p.m. Eastern Time, earnings from Alphabet or Google, expecting $2.17 in earnings. That's GOOGL.
RNTX, ALLR. RNTX.
Coming up at about 4:07 p.m., earnings from Tesla, TSLA, expecting 42 cents
RZLT,
adjusted earnings
House,
on Tesla. A minute
INDV,
later, IBM, $2.64. At
INDV,
4:10, CMG
INDV,
Chipotle Mexican Grill expecting 33 cents in earnings.
RNTX, INDV, INDV. Ack. Ack, 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 ALLR. AMX.
Hey traders, awesome to see you all here. Again, thanks for
ALLR.
joining. Just an important announcement. This stream here is
HLF,
delayed. If you want to get
SGMO,
access to the live
SGMO,
features, so the live
INDV,
stream, the live
HLF,
commentary, access to
SGMO,
our
ADV,
private Discord
ADV,
room chat,
INDV,
then use the link that we have in the description just under this video, guys. And also,
HLF,
I would like to ask you all kindly to hit the like
ALLR,
button, subscribe to the channel if you
ADV,
haven't done that already. And again, I'll see you
ALLR.
guys out there. Thank you.
Ack, ack, Alvo. SSTK, SSTK. Alvo. News. SGMO, SSTK. SKLZ. Ing. KOD HLF. KOD. Ing. HLF. AVD. HLF. Alvo. AMX. AVD. CRNTMX. HLF. PRTS. AVD. AVD. HLF. PRTS. HLF. AMX. PRTS. DNA. PRTS. ADV. PRTS. AVD. HLF. 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 BFLY. Unit. Ing. Ack. AVD.
1 minute to the U.S. market close.
OSCR. LQDA. OSCR. DNA. MGNX.
CLRB, Selectar Biosciences, granted European patent, phospholipid flavagline conjugates and methods of using the same for
Arms.
targeted cancer therapy. That is CLRB,
Ing.
Charlie Lima Romeo
CC.
Bravo.
CC.
Patent news.
KOD. KOD. AMX. KOD. TZOXL. OSCR. OSCR. Alvo. TZOMX. DNA. AXL. DNA. OMS. KOD. DNA. LUNR. LUNR. Unit. Pro. OMS. DNA. KOD. News. DNA. News.
SND announcing a
MODG.
special dividend, Sandy November Delta. Smart Sand, 10 cents
MODG.
per share. That's SND.
AMX. MGNX. AVD.
Hanover Bank Corp.
AXL.
T-Mobile out now. TMUS reporting $2.84.
OMS.
Tango Michael Uniform
DLL.
Sandy. The estimate on
GNLX.
T-Mobile
HURA.
was $2.68.
PTIR. MGN. UAVS.
GNLX.
QBTS. HURA. QBTS.
The estimate was
MMGTV.
195 at the high. Ribbon Communications reporting TVGA Automotive increasing its dividend.
LNKS, WKHS, OILIKHS, RRWTRS, EVUAVS, QTSOATS,
4.8%. That's Papa Alpha
Poly.
Golf.
ACLPRE, METCDLF, WKHS, KBL,
PAG.
ALZN, RWT, NXTYNVHC, ASPN, XAIR, SABS, VLN, PGLN, YYAIDP, EJNGMND, LPSN, DYAI,
Alphabet says increasing
NNDM,
investment in
YYAI,
capital
LAZRX,
expenditures
LMFA,
to about $85
CVKD,
billion.
HEAL, PBM, MOGO. RGC, BCTRA, SKYX, FRGT, PYPD, BTBT, LPNTB, PW, WOLF, BCG, CCNHIMX,
SFM, Sprouts Farmers Market,
INLF,
extends
UFG,
distribution agreement.
MXL, CRGT, RNAZ,
Sandy Fox Truck,
SUG,
Michael.
NTLA, ELPW,
PBM,
HTL, HTLD, YYACYYYGFAI, CRDL, IVVD, BWIDM, HRZAEO, NVCT, TOY, BFRG, MDU, BTBT, LAES, TNGX,
CCS,
WEHH, BTM,
Century Communities reporting $1.37.
LMFA, PEW,
GTRNM,
GTRNMH,
AAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA
IVR, POET,
LBSIWMCC,
MXL, Spear,
The estimate was
REMXL,
40 cents on the
MXL,
adjusted number, so that's
DLO, SLP,
beat.
CTKSW, SLDP, GPK,
ROL Rollins,
HTOL,
30 cents
INMB,
adjusted. The estimate was 30 cents, so that's
MXL,
in line for Romeo Oscar Lima.
MSGY,
MXL,
HTOL,
Adjusted earnings,
HBIO,
19 cents. The estimate was
ACK,
17 cents. That's
ADTXL,
Charlie Alpha Tango, Mattel.
OTRK, JXG,
MXL,
FLNCPN, MXL, RMCF, ZIMV, LMFA, AMIX, HPBIOX, TGEN, PROB, TBH, LALLR, Vine, YYAUNE, YYATSQ, IMRX, CYCN, MXL, CLTU, ZIMV, YYALESL, VET, ADMA, MXL, VET, MXL, CXW, DSXL, NKTM, TOVNT, TPIC, SND, MXL, EXTR, MXL, IE, Zero, MXL, NEOV, MXL, TALO, JXG, LZMH, CNVS, LTBR, CDNVX, CYN,
HGCN
VCIGPR,
Waste Connections reported $1.29.
QNTM, CEPO, THSLS, RCEL,
The estimate was
FLNGH,
$1.27. That's a beat for
Kirk,
Whiskey Charlie November. Revenue of
Pony,
2.41 billion. The
SWBLS, CDZI,
was
PWNED,
2.395 billion, so that's a beat for Whiskey Charlie November.
CFFN, LAZR, May, RCEL, JZXK, TLYS, CCAP, EVTL, OWLT, DPRLXLW, Skin, BRLT, NEOLG, MSPR,
IBM is out.
CEPO,
IBM reporting
BKKT, VUZIOV,
IBM reporting adjusted
SSYINVC,
earnings $2.80.
CAPR,
The estimate was $2.64 for
VCRSG,
IBM. Revenue
OTRK,
$17 billion.
VFS,
The estimate was
SLGDL,
$5.71 for
HLP,
IBM.
CCEL,
Gross margin of
HBIO,
58.8%. That's India Bravo
SLS,
Mike.
GMAB, BSLK, SDGR, OCCLAB, ATNF, HSCNVI, IKNA, NMTC, Wolf, PAYO, LFST, Wolf, SXTP,
IBM outlook is full year constant currency revenue growth of at least
DYAI,
5%.
TEAD, TRNR, HIT, PACB, ATNM, Spear, RCAGLN, Bion, ABAT, MIT, JAMF, UPB, Alto,
Shares of
Beam,
Alphabet reversing
Note,
185,
Next, HLP,
98 now, down
CAV,
about
TNTLA,
$4.50.
Heal, MCRP, NDRA, DAVA,
OGL.
HLF, CGBT, BCYC, SXTP, HYMC, OPAD, BKD, AIOT, KSCP, PXLW, PXLW, Indo, Watt, PCT, Good, MRCC, IMNM, BCTX, VERV, GOGO, SMT Kings, TNYXX, MOVN, IVF, BCRX, RNAC, AMTX, ST, DLPN, FJMKR, BTCM, LUCD, DLPN, IMRX, BTCM, LYTS, CABA,
CMG Chipotle reporting
SSI,
33 cents. The
TRTX.
estimate was 33 cents. Revenue $3.1 billion. The estimate was 3.109 billion. That's Charlie Michael Golf.
AUTL, EBS, ABOS, CCLD, INFA, SSII, DLPN, LESL, FNGR, MESI, BLDE, ADV, SOAR, YIBO, PLX, DNUTR, RCKT, TALK, UDMY, TTS, LITRDL, ANEB, CRML, UPWK, ATHA, YYAI, UAMY, YYAI, PHULPRI, BLDE, YYAI, TPVG, YYAI, MIND, PRTA, HYPRAI, ALXO, BOF, Aura, MFA, TFPM, ZOOZ, TTAM, PACE, YYAI, ZOOZ, NXXT, Beam, Kappa, Ritu, West Northwest, ZOOZ, YYAHT, LPRO, DNUT, BOF, EAF, YYAI, YYAI,
Tesla reporting
CPRI,
total
NTRB,
revenues of
VUZLS, CBAT,
$22.496 billion.
FUFU, EU, BMEA, SXTP,
The estimate was
SBLK,
22.79
SSII,
billion.
DNUT, DNUT,
So
VAT,
that is short.
BNGVRA, 0
Non-GAAP earnings
OXSQ,
of 40 cents.
GNE, AHCO,
The estimate was 42 cents.
GNE, GETY, OTLY,
Tesla
OPAQT,
shares are
BOF,
moving a bit
GUTS,
higher.
CSWC, DBI, SLDB, CSAIMV, NICA, IPDN, DOMH, LXRX, PSNL, CETX, CVKD, FF, SBRA, ARMN, PXLW, Tune, FLNC, LCTUP, CLGN, MFH, CABA, AD, Ovid 3, VOR, SLS, NDRA, OESX, EVOKTG,
Again, Tesla
GCGMH,
reporting,
GCR,
earnings and
NXXT,
revenue below estimate.
PNBK, CRF, BKKT, YYAI, 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 UNCY, PRZO, OPTS, RSVR, TWG, SQNFC, ATLS, YYAI, CAPS, AUPH, BNRG, ELPW, ATNF, SG, IPSC, WWR, CMC, ATPT, SOPC, YYAI, CAPS, PRQR, RNW, THW, HUN, ABCL, HOFT, AIFF, NDRA, PXLW, ACRV, TVGN, FLNC, AQMS, ELPWIMI, ACB, SITA, UWMC, FRO, HIT, OSS, APLD.
Tesla says continue to
IBG,
expand our
IPDN,
vehicle off-road
NTLA,
with volume production
CYH,
for the second half of the
CMCL,
year.
SITA,
PSLA.
VRE, ABCL,
Plan for new vehicles that will launch in
LIDR,
2025 remain on
LCC,
track.
BTSG, STNE, VYGS, SGML,
That's
TLILGN,
Tango Sandy Lima Alpha.
ALLT, ORGN, Wolf, ADMA, M, PAGS,
URI, United Rentals, URI, reporting
Wolf, Ovid, Mind,
$9.59.
FFAI, TEN, EWTIHELD,
Was
CYHUSA, AXTI,
10 was
CLINMB.
$9.64, so that's short on the gap number. Revenue of $3.94 billion. The estimate was $3.90 billion. So that's a beat on revenue, but
Zeta,
earnings coming in short
Orla,
for URI.
CRCT,
CCI Crown Castle
INMBYRX,
reporting
AEHR, PERF,
earnings of 67 cents.
NVCR,
The estimate was 53 cents on the gap number.
FLWS,
Revenue of $1.06 billion. The
CMCT,
estimate was 1.035 billion for Charlie
TNYA,
India, CCI.
TUYA, ZOOZ, PCLA, MBLY, Assistant, MEIGN, NWTG, CNPX, TINFCA, TGEN, CRIDR,
BANC, Bank of California, 12 cents.
WWR,
The estimate on Bank of California,
IOVA, WWRT, PRME, TNDM, TRNR,
was
NVTS,
27 cents, so that's
WXM,
short for Bravo Alpha November
NVTS,
Charlie.
Kirk, ENO, BNZI,
NLY,
PFR,
Annalee Capital,
NVTS,
reporting 3 cents in earnings. The estimate
BTCT,
that does not compare with the 43-cent estimate. November Lima Yankee.
IOVA, QMCO, CLNE, SWIN, Pine, PCT, SMSI, SSGORO, ABV, STL, Bear,
STC, Stewart
WTI,
Info Services
IOVA,
reporting
CNEY,
$1.34.
SIGALSs, BRN,
The estimate was
CPL, Kirk,
$1.29, so that's
CNEY,
a beat
QLGN,
for Sandy Tango Charlie.
CENAGN, COHU,
Bank of America
Wolf,
increasing its dividend to 28 cents per
Wolf,
share.
VTYX,
Authorizes a $40 billion
Wolf,
share buyback program.
ARHS,
That's Bravo Alpha Charlie, BAC.
EDHL, Wolf, IOVA, GOGL, Wolf,
Bank of America
Olma,
shares popping here
Quad,
now, 48.59, up about 45
Wolf,
cents on
ABV,
that dividend raise and
KSC,
share buyback
NOX,
announcement. That's BAC,
ASRTGXX,
Bravo Alpha Charlie. Shares of
IHS,
Chipotle selling off sharply now, 47.81
TGEN,
low,
DOGS, LPA,
following their report down
TPET,
about
ELPW, SNDLC,
$5 right
APDN,
now
MX,
on CMG,
SNDL,
Charlie Michael
Fly,
Golf.
Ovid,
Shares of Tesla
GITLCT,
trading now
ABV,
up about $2 following their report.
GOS,
TSLA shares of T-Mobile up sharply following their report, $250, up 20.
IPA TAC,
up
ZJK.
$16 right now.
GDX
On
NDX.
TMUS,
Wolf. Wolf. OTRK. Leg. USEG. ATEX. MESIB. NIXX. GHINLNEO. FLWS. Wolf. 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 SVRA. RELI. Wolf. NWTN.
shares of
NTLA.
IBM lower
LADR.
268.72,
EBO. Load.
down about
Calc.
$13 on IBM.
ARCT. AVNX. IMUX. DPRA. Holly. EBO. EDBL. ICCM. BRLS. SGN. ITRSPC. EGO. TLS. No. REVB. CSTE.
MOH, Molina Healthcare, reported
MDWD.
a little while
TFPM.
ago, reported
BDRX.
$5.48. The estimate
VUZI.
on Molina
Lex.
Healthcare was $6.21 on the adjusted
DRCT.
numbers. So that's short.
PHUN.
Revenue of $11.43 billion beats the $10.93 billion estimate. A miss on earnings, a beat on
BNRG.
sales for Michael Oscar Hotel.
CJMB. CCIR. BRSP. ELAB. NTLA. BQ. BNRG. HAFN. WALT. PRCH. BQ.
NOW
X-ray.
Service Now shares
ATLAOS. Out. HOF.
trading higher. Company reported $1.84 in earnings.
FLGC. GBDC. West.
The estimate was $1.62 on the
Wolf.
GAAP number.
Den.
Revenue
Wolf.
$3.22 billion. The
MTA.
estimate $3.119 billion.
OSSLXN.
November Oscar Whiskey.
VIVS.
So that's
OSS.
a beat for NOW, November Oscar Whiskey.
WB.
VKTX, Viking Therapeutics, reported a loss of
LEGs.
58 cents, wider than the 46-cent loss that was
GPRO.
expected for Victor Kilo
TSHA.
Tango X-ray.
GPRO. CMBT. GPRO. VENFMST. PFLTV. RFL. GPRO. PVS. CGC. MSCYBLDPT. IQST.
The information
CMBM,
reported
Wolf.
OpenAI
GAP. BGL.
will use $40 million
HHMEA. Wolf.
fundraise to develop data
MXL.
centers and new projects.
IVP. Wolf. PBI. VLN.
From the information,
MXL. ALZN. MXL. GPRE. MXL. RGNX. AXTI. LIDR. BOF. DVLT. AREB. MXL. WYYYY. BWLP. MDWD. GPRO. PBT. PU. BGL. ANIX. MXL. RGX. MXL. 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 PLRX. Sale. MXL. RZLT. BTCM. DBRG. GAMB. ALMU. HNRG. ATNF. CNEY. OSS. MATV. VBF. INVE SLRX OSAVGN OLMA TGEN PLG UAA FDSINTJ VLNGMTH KAVMCRP VZLA MBRX GPRO TRMD TGEN CLLS IPA Domo ELAB GPRO Toro BLND
Hey traders, awesome to see you all here. Again, thanks for joining. Just an important announcement. This stream here is delayed. If you want to get access to the live features, so the live stream, the live commentary, access to our private Discord room chat, then use the link that we have in the description just under this video, guys. And also, I would like to ask you all kindly to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that already. And again, I'll see you guys out there. Thank you.
ESOA STKL BGL BIVI BBDC ATNSKN KER NYMT RAIN UPLD BSLK BHR HTCR GAMB ULI ALMU Domo GEM WTBA Merck UCAR ANEB GPK OLN RMDXG NAMS PAX IE COMM MBLY CRNT TLIH PASG UNCY FLWS GXAI MNY APDN RSKD MAPS SEMR IRD TGEN MCTR PZG TCMD XAI GLSI PU FTFT ATOS FLG CPIX Rule INSG ATAC TMQ XAIR IOVA GNSS NG AMZE MLGO PGNY MYGN ADX PEN VLN WKEY
ACOG,
Aero,
Talk, GLMD, NRIX, STKXAI, PRZO, SLQT, CSTM, ALUR, WWR, EHGO, ASNS, KER, WTTR, GILT, ASPN, TNYA, BDN, MTLS, VLN, ATAC, EXOZ, VLN, DQ, ABVC, VLN, KFK, FLNG, Loma, JBILN, Pike, AUUD, ATXG, SPRC, GEOS, BBGI, BNZI, RLMD, EBO, BGMSGM, EB, IRWHYPR, VLN, CCG, LFCR, HYPR, CTRM, YALA, OPTT, CTOR, CLB, PHIO, SIDU, VLN, CRGX, SCLX,
ORLY, O'Reilly
ADV,
Automotive, reported
FSLY,
78 cents. Gap number,
DBRG,
the estimate on
IMRX,
O'Reilly was 78 cents. That's in line. Sales of 4.53 billion. The estimate was 4.53 billion. So that's in line.
ALLT,
For Oscar Romeo Lima Yankee. Same store sales up 4.1%. That's ORLY.
ATHR, OPTT, ZBAI, AEO, FRGT, DOMO, LIM, OPTT, HYFM, AEHR,
WAY, Waystar, to acquire iodine software.
CTOR,
That's Whiskey Alpha Yankee. 1.25 billion. That's
ATHR,
AI powered
QD,
transformation
AEO,
healthcare.
ARWR,
AI in healthcare payments. That's
ADTX,
Yankee,
Dango,
WAY.
OIS, RPTX, PNFPP, TPSCTAI, NIXXD, ZJK, GITS, CCHCKT,
WH Wyndham
CLRO,
Hotels reported
VMAR,
$1.33.
ACB,
The estimate on Wyndham was $1.17. That's a beat.
SPT,
Revenue 397 million.
IOVA, RIME,
The estimate was
CRNT,
384 million. That's a
AEO,
beat for Whiskey Hotel. WH.
AEO, IOVA, ISP, ISSC, Top, AEO,
KALU,
ICG,
Kaiser Aluminum, the $1.21. The
ADPT,
estimate was 77 cents. Sales coming in ahead
FKSAN,
as well, 823 million. The estimate 786.5
FTRK,
million. That's a beat
Sand,
for Kilo Alpha Lima Uniform. WEX
EVTL,
WEX. WEX
AEO,
reported
ATXG, Vera,
$3.95. The estimate $3.68.
ADNT,
Sales of 659.6 million beats the 653.75 million
GNL,
estimate. So that is a beat for WEX. Sees Q3 adjusted earnings of $4.30 to $4.50 versus the $4.12 estimate. Sees sales of 669 to 689 million
SBLK,
versus the
PMTLRO,
665 million estimate. Company raising its full year adjusted earnings guidance and sales guidance.
AVD,
That's WEX.
FFAI,
WEX shares briefly traded higher, now trading slightly lower following that report.
URGN,
That's WEX.
VEEA, IOVA, OLN, PEN, DRRX, IQST, CYBN, NPWR, IOVA, Zura, AEO, SRTS, RSKD, QTRX, THCH, ZSPC, BW, OMER, CVAC, TLYS, TOY, AMRX, DOMO, OMEX, VRCA, ELBM, CLRO, KER, School, KER, AUDC, GOCO, BSM, VON, Indo, VLN, IAS, ELAB, IOVA, VLN,
TSLA, Tesla says onshoring production of critical battery materials to U.S.
GOVX,
on course to begin
RWAY,
domestic production of our first LFP cells for energy storage products later this year.
ATHR, KER,
That's TSLA.
AACT, HEPS, TZOO,
Tesla said
CENX,
purpose-built robotaxi
ASIC,
product Cybercab will continue to pursue unboxed manufacturing strategy scheduled for volume production starting in 2026.
NEOG,
That's TSLA.
MPU, IAS, GV, Mama, Academic, AMST, AUDC, NMTC, AMRS, SKYT, IOVA, CLBPKL, DSP, MRKR, CGTAF, FNKO, ZSPTX, PTLO, SRFM, FNKO, IOVLN, IOVA, BSM, ADTN, NYXH, VLN, AVTX, VLN, AUDC, MSAI, SELMTC, Ovid. AUDLN Shen. VLN. MDCX. Duo. ZSPC. SMRT. Duo. ABV. ZSPC. NAM. Ker. Myo. Ver. VLN. VLN. ZSPC. VLN. IOVA. VLN. GTEC. VLN. WYN. ACDC. Love. VLN. SEGJVAOS. TITN. ILAG. Rely. IOVA. Real. SLGL. MLYS. HOLX. GPUS. FUFU. Move. IE NMFC. APRE. SVM. LIQTRU. CCNBRT. NIVF. TCPC. COGT. VSTS. Mist. Dawn. CORZ. Cron. Move. NPCE. CHCT. HCNDGNA. VSCLB. MCVT. EWTX. KALV. Tour. Ovid. RCKY. CSWC. WDO. Apps. CRCT. HCWB. SCPH. UFI. LIXT. TCRT. SUUN. CHMI. AVDL. SSTKYQ. JUNTLYW. GSBD. DH. SSTK. FAT. Pre-VET. Zeta. MTVA. ABL. TKNO. ZJK. KRRO. SOBR. Zeta. EGY. BTSG. ZJK. PGEN. AUDC. Lobo. UAMY, PETS, Loma, NRXS, HPP, Zeta, CNSP, Pike, APRE, PTLO, CRK, TTI, QNSTXG, GDOT, apps, RITR, IXHL, WWW, APRE, STIM, AEHR, FPI, CNSP, DOGS, THM, SLSR, SFIX, VMAR, NN, IXHL, CRVS, IXHL, CNCK, SKYH, Egg Tops, KLXE, KMRN, VLCN, PPSI, Pro, EB, WETO, Tune, VRME, EPSM, SA, Cron, IXHL, IXHL, RITR, IMNN, VIRC, AKBA, BXMT, IXHLGW, Silo, BMRA, IXHL, MESIB, Apps, CORZ, IXHL, GNLX, CMND, COOS, SQFT, RVSB, PLL, IXHL, TRVI, TDC, RES Maps, AISP, SNBR, IXHL, AYTU, PHLT, MBIO, PUBXHL, HUBC. RVP, IAS, Koya, IXHL, OLB, SPRY, PBAG, apps, IRT, CLB, CRKDUR, NREF, Kala, ULCCOMM, EPSN, BRSL, ADTX, REVB, TDCCCC, MIST, RES, GIPR, RRGB, CRVS, ARDT, CJFT, ULCC, MTNB, NCPL, SQFT, RZLT, PK Lin, ARDT, Bond, CTNT, ORN, EB, IMVGT, PRSO, LVO, SNOA, ESI, AEHR, Jack, DMAC, ULCC, AMLX, CNVS, RELIC, LTRX, Valley, KTTA, EWCZ, PLL, OIA, BMRA, MMA, PLL, GECCPL, SLDP, RNGNS base, TWNP, sand, HSAI, SKYT, COEP, MIS, KREF,
Hey traders, awesome
MNOX,
to see you all here. Again, thanks for joining. Just an important announcement. This stream here is delayed. If you want to get access to the live features, so the live stream, the live commentary, access to our private Discord room chat, then use the link that we have in the description just under this video, guys. And also, I would like to ask you all kindly to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that already. And again, I'll see you guys out there. Thank you.
MTLS, STR, RNTX, KTTA, KTTA, ASIC, VRME, HIMX, DDL, BCP, BNL, EB, COMM, NIVF, EMPG, EB, EB, CVKD, AISP, ACTU, ACHV, FGL, IMAB, GT, FFAIKR, FFAI, SPPL, UAA, RMSG, FTRE, PLL, SPT, SPT, LAYS, TAOX, ELDN, MGRM, SGRP, GSRT, CRGY, NBTX, Terra, CLDSMTK, AJAC, ASIC, SCM, DMAC, CARV, ADTX, VRME, LWLG, APLs, NVNO, Atom, ADTX, HUSA, PLTK, RUM, TURN, ASIC, RUM, COMM, CCTG, GALT, NIVF, CBAN, CBAN, TCRX, VSME, GMRE, APPS, HEPS, TAL, PZG, AEO, RUM, VRAR, AEO, Lobo, RMSG, AEOII, DEN, MAMK, SMXT, VRCA, MRT, PED, TGNA, CARV, SNTI, QLGN, CXDO, WEAV, CVBF, Indo, WSR, BATL, UAVS, PUBXI, RNGR, ABEO, ALLO, RRGB, CDZI, OFAL, PLL, OFAL, UAVS, GELS, NOTNNT, NIVF, LFCR, TSHA, CTNM, TAOX, ARTL, UAVS, PLL, UAVS, ICCM, CTNM, IVDA, CCG, AVNS, DOMH, UAVS, 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 IMDX, UAVS, PPSI, UAVS, GNLN, Kirk, Stay, ZBIO, NNOX, AEO, DLO, EMPG, FRGE, DAKT, FLYY, HIMX, DAKT, CYCN, CLSD, CLSDO, CLSD, BLZE, Reverb KVHI, AEO, OII, SLDP, SRPT, EDHL, SRPT, CHNR, AEO, CDZI, HBNB, ABCL, AEO, Stay, RXT, AEO, TNMG, AEO, OABI, VALN, PD, CSBR, MNR, AEO, MHH, MTNB, CGTL, BNGO, BIVI, AEO, OCUL, CRGO, MMA, AEO, CGTX, REVB, CULP, AEO, JTAI, DSIMMR, HUMA, STGW, RCT, CING, AEO, ZDGE, AEO, UAVS, MTA, UAVS, AEO, UAVS, CGC, AEO, CGC, CINT, XIFR, 3, GCI, MCRB, XPR, Helium LGO, AIFF, CGC, UPWK, REBN, MDCX, ULI, BGI, SIBN, CRNT, BZAI, 3, YCBD, AVPT, LDWRF, ASC, OBLG, ASIX, BZFD, Ayo. Guess. Ayo. HBNB. Ayo. WRBY. MNDR. SEPT. IMTX. HSAI. LXEO. EFOI. PXLW. PSFE. WRBY. NRSN. AXGN. EFOI. AMPG. Hoth. AISP. MODV. AEO. AEO. SLNT. IE. CGTX. AISP. BJDX. NISN, GNS, AEYE, Lion. EVOK. CRWS. PAPL. EWCZ. EKSO. Seat. NEO. FNGR. TNGX. CADL. PKST. Maze. AOUT, VLRS, ALUR. PHVS. MESIB. FTHM. PW. INFUXLWL. MSIF, MODV. Bally. NVVLDN. NTIC. GORO. GNLX. NDRA. SQNSGX. RUM. PLL. GOS. TZUP. CGTX. CMCTR. Arrow. GBDIVI. Mesa. DRH. EB. Lin. OBLG. PXLW. SMWT. SDST. RUM. BDRX. IE.